Welcome to the stream. Yao Yao has some radishes for us. All the radish dishes. So much radish. I'm gonna miss the radish. Because we are leaving radishes behind. Surely, there are no where we are going today. Today, we are starting version 5.0, leaving behind Fontaine, and moving to Natlan, the nation of fire and war. Fittingly, it is over there, and connected to the very hot desert, which is cooling now in the night. So let's make our way over there. And go on a new journey. Maybe burnt radishes. That is not out of the question. I haven't been in the desert in a while, I feel. Not sure if we were here since I upgraded my graphics, because the wind going over the dunes like this doesn't feel familiar. Carrying the sand all around. We might be too low, because I'm seeing the border of the world. Let's follow the border of the world and look for an entrance. Could just open the map, but where's the fun in that? Now, often I miss caves. Like, there could be an opening over there that I should be going through instead of climbing over the mountain. In fact, it is quite possible. And quite likely. Can be like no new areas, just desert. No. Here we leave the known map. And enter the new map. Doesn't look that fiery yet, although the mountains are certainly red. Oh! Did not know I was that close to a cliff. Oh gee. Phlogiston. This special high temperature thermal energy can be found throughout Natlan in all shapes and sizes. There are many ways to obtain phlogiston, and some devices can only be triggered and activated via the injection of phlogiston. It's a river of gasoline. No, it's a river of phlogiston, which might be gasoline. Maybe I should check the map where they actually want us to go. Maybe we are not supposed to be here yet. You've made many unforgettable memories in Fontaine. Now a new journey lies before you. First time to say goodbye to your fine Fontainian friends.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
We are supposed to start our quest in Fontaine. Oops. Phlogiston as in jeans. Soft one. Phlogiston. Logiston? Can we found a teleport before I leave again to go get our quest? Fiery hot bird. You are not afraid of me. That was your mistake. Is there a teleport point anywhere? Let's cheat. It's a bit in, but we are getting there. It's one that is activated, so we could have just teleported to it. And spared us this journey. This bird is smart. These deer are high level. Kind of fun going in here without an objective, but not too far. Wall paintings. Or does the rock just look like that? Where is my teleport point? Here. Yeah, it's already activated. Let's go get our quests and then probably come back right here. Goodbye, Natlan. It was nice. That's all we're gonna see of it today. Oh, we are ending Fontaine right where we started it. Poetic. Oh yeah, and this is right by the desert, so I guess it makes sense.
Doesn't give us much to go off of.
Oh, so it's not just war and fires, it's also dragons. We haven't met anyone from Natlan either. Well, a few random NPCs.
Exactly! Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there and other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
Or have we really not met anyone? I feel like we met somebody somewhere, surely.
Yes, yes! That look of surprise and excitement is perfect! Hold it right there. Now look at the camera, and big smiles on 3. Ready?
They are all dead because of war and fire and dragons.
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute! What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Partings are inevitable, of course, but distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
And to think that I just left without saying goodbye, almost. Let me know the next time a festival rolls around.
Already thinking about taking time off? Any excuse for a party, huh? But yes, you can count on us. We wouldn't let you miss out on all the fun.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh, great idea! We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine.
They just look like deer.
It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
We enjoy the war.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Paimon! Hope you didn't just jinx us.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Paimon, you are just like March 7th. When do you get your swords?
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we? Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage!
Go to Natlan. Now we are supposed to.
I heard there's a place in Natlan that produces precious stones. Next time there's a lull in my work, I gotta go pay it a visit.
How many kilometers? Not even 4.
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
That would be quite the lively affair.
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
That would be quite the lively affair.
Quite lively. Quite lively. So, to the teleport point, or where exactly? Yes, exactly to the teleport point. So, good thing I covered the path.
Wow! So this is Natlan!
Because otherwise we would have not seen the deer and the birds.
So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before!
But instead, alpaca.
Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start?
I see signs of human habitation.
Good idea. Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
If experience is anything to go by, that should be the case. Because Archons have the deepest connection to their respective nations.
Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine.
Surely.
Come on, let's keep following the road.
Flowers resplendent on the sun-scorched Sojourn. And yeah, the mountain says avavavavava. Grain fruit. Great. Rocks. Whoa! Huh? Where's this place? And why are there so many rift towns? Be careful. Why even go towards rocks?
Strike a pose! Embrace the ice!
Hey! Hey, big guy. You okay? Can you stand? Oh no, it looks really weak. Seriously? Those floaty ghost dogs are always up to no good. In fact, make that all things floaty. You are fairly floaty, as floaty things go. Also, did we already leave the main story considering the lack of voice acting? I want nothing like those guys. Anyway, forget that for now. Let's see if we can get this guy something to eat, and then we'll let it rest for a while. It will be feeling better soon. I'm sure of it. Good old tradition of derailing the main quest. It's too late. It's been holding out for far too long. No. Oh no. It must be in so much pain. Li Huan. You've defeated your foes. You can rest now, big guy. You did good. Is there something else that's on your mind? Possibly the thing in the pyramid. Is there something you'd like to tell me? Stretch out your hand, chosen of dragons. Join strength and then witness all, and thus liberate all. What's going on, Li Huan? There's no time to zone out. It's nothing, just a bit of a daze. And hearing voices that are very fast at disappearing. Instead of finding stuff to eat for the big guy, why not eat the big guy? Yeah, that's what we usually do when we kill something. Is that your desire, or... Reach out to the dying beast. Tea. What are you doing? Ah! Li Huan, you... Why is the big guy so energetic all of a sudden? Wait, is that you? You are inside its body? So how about we just rescue that little guy first? Upgrades! Great jump! Hey, I'm out of him. Little guy. Are you alright there, little guy? Rawr. Oh, what's wrong? You don't look so good. Is it your tail? Did you injure it when you fell from that barrier? Rawr. Only we could bandage it. It's Paimon's time to shine. Your backpack's so full that even when it's at an emergency, it still takes all day to find anything. Let's use this scarf from Paimon's emergency backpack instead. I have no clue where that backpack of yours is even supposed to be. I also don't know where mine is. Somewhere secret, somewhere safe, of course. Anyway, do you want to use the scarf or not? We'll use it. Thank you kindly, Paimon. Alright, little guy, don't move. Transition. Our little guy sure is well behaved, eh, Li Huan? Rawr! That should do the trick. Alright, feel better now. Rawr! Looks way better now. That's a relief. Still, how did you end up in that barrier? And those rift towns? Boy, is it cute. So, you don't know either, huh? Now, we don't really get what you are saying, but now that we've rescued you, you can go home. Paimon no longer questioning how we turned into a big guy and then stopped being a big guy. Wait, do you not know where your home is? What about relatives then? Oh wait, that big guy from earlier. What do we do, Li Huan? We can't just leave it here all by itself, right? Roar. Might be better if you stay with us for a while. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe we'll find this little guy's family when we reach Natlan. But we've never seen anything like it. Chosen of dragons. Could that mean... Huh. You mean you heard something like that? Alright, Paimon thinks about it. Natlan is the nation of dragons, so does that mean that... Wait. They call little guys like this Saurians around here, right? Rawr. Come to think of it, Paimon does see some resemblance to bishops. You know, 2 legs, 1 tail and all. Rawr. We're happy to have it travel with us. But we should ask our friend here if that's what it wants to do first. True, true. Hey there, little guy. Would you like to travel with us? Rawr! Looks like we are all agreed then. Anyway, Paimon's Paimon, and she's Li Huan. Rawr! Rawr! Oh yeah, you need a name too. Let Paimon think. Right. Since you're yellow and brown all over, let's call you Hash Brown. Paimon. Rawr! Looks like it doesn't like that name. Would you like Li Huan to give you a name then? Well, not that Paimon can vouch for her naming sense though. All the names I've come up with so far have been perfectly normal, I'll have you know. So, what should we call this little guy? Rules and disclaimer for name. Oh, we are doing this again. Think of a name quick while I read this. But it's probably the same as for Horai. You can obtain the item, reaffirm the Cord of Apellion from Lost in the Woods, which will allow you to change little one's name. Please take note that some names cannot be utilized in this change. Once you have renamed this character, some interfaces in the game going forward will display the name that you have chosen. There's a limit on the number of times you can rename this character, so do so with care. Travelers, please ensure that you follow our terms of service, blah 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 blah. You may have to restrict your use of the game services if you do not follow these rules. Harsh Brown. Clearly it's a crab. Hmm. This is the rest of the stream. I kinda wanna name it Crab. Cannot be less than one character, weird. How does that happen? It's always nice to name things after things they are not. Yeah, let's just go with Crab. You're a crab from now on. We finally have our own crab. And let's call this fella Crab, shall we? Let's go with that. Alright. Crab. That will be your name from now on, little guy. Crab. Rawr! Looks like our little friend loves this name. Who wouldn't? Well, with any luck, we'll solve the mystery that surrounds you while we are in Natlan. Maybe we'll get some clues as to why Li Huan was able to suddenly enter the Saurian's body. Oh yeah, are you okay, by the way? You suddenly turned into a Saurian back there, and are you feeling uncomfortable anyway? What happened to the Saurian after that? Oh, just a little Saurian sick. What's that even supposed to mean? This isn't the time for jokes. Still, Li Huan, Paimon's never heard of anyone in Natlan who can turn into a Saurian. This is kinda weird. Seriously, we only just got here and it feels like so much has already happened. Anyway, how do we get out of here? Rawr! Oh hey, voice acting. By approaching the rocks again, who would have thought? You know where the exit is? Hey, don't just suddenly start running off like that. Obtaining phlogiston. Touching phlogiston. Destroying or collecting objects that contain it. Phlogiston? That contain it will create phlogiston particles, which can be absorbed to restore your phlogiston. We will have this word a lot, so I should know how to say it correctly. In addition, there seems to be objects that can continuously replenish phlogiston levels. Saurian Indwelling. Through the guidance of a mysterious power, you can now indwell your spirit onto Natlan Saurians. Different Saurians have different skills and special traits. Use their power to get around Natlan and explore it. When you are in an indwelled state, you will prioritize using up the Saurian's phlogiston before using up your own reserves. Natlan Saurians are unique life forms that can enter a spirit sconce state under specific circumstances. Indwell your spirit onto spirit sconces to activate their power, transforming into and controlling the Saurian's original form. So much jargon. Tepetli Sauri. After Tepetli Saurus drills into the ground, it can consume phlogiston to move in all directions, even digging up cliffs. Jumping while in this underground drilling state will trigger a short high-speed leap forward. Petlisaurus can climb solid phlogiston that cannot be climbed through ordinary means. Sharp claws can also be used to slice through obstacles with ease. If you're wondering why I'm not reading these, it's because I unlocked them during trying out the new characters. So I will read them when appropriate. I'm assuming there's nothing left in here. If you want me to leave so. Rawr, rawr. Ah, we are back here. Strange. Shining pillars from before are gone. Someone's heard that there's a place called the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, and it's a major hub in Natlan. Maybe someone there might know what's up with. Let's head there if we get the chance, shall we? Rawr! Rawr. I see, we can just do that sometimes, huh? And with E we can dig. Then move underground. And we got Pyroculus. And music.
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
Okay, back to voice acting. Children of Echoes. Tribal secret spaces. Legend has it that every tribe has its secret space. They say that the gods of night once made a pact with humans, that only qualified heroes may enter these spaces and obtain all that lies within. When you explore the area around Natlan's various tribes, you will occasionally find similar looking obsidian ring fragments. Combining them may allow you to obtain the pass that will let you enter these secret spaces. Why are you telling me that now? Am I close to one of those places? Land of Many Echoes, added to the archive. We are between a rock and a rock place. Also, drill!
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
Spot the playable character.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
It is indeed a fennec.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
You get to eat, isn't that great?
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay?
Seems they could make a character with even bigger ears. The smaller they make the character, the bigger they can make the ears to stay still on model.
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage. Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad too.
That's the second abandoned child we have found today. Let's adopt her and give her a name then.
Huh?
Oh, bigger eyes, you say.
Oh, gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
You're crab too now, Kachina.
Yep, we just got to Natlan. Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina. Uthapiti Kachina.
Utabiti.
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now.
Speaking of Fennec.
If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough. So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier? Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars.
Yeah, African words are gonna be a challenge, probably. I'm looking forward.
Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here. Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate? Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name-bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name-bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Sounds like some kind of Natlan national games. Sounds like war.
Yeah, the scale seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name-bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain. Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore.
She's gonna adopt us.
The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
Are they all dead? No, they just abandoned her. What's your plan now?
All ancient name-bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone.
They are dead to us then. Might as well be.
At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time. Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Right there with you, Paimon.
Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real. What are you guys talking about?
Can we join your team? Well, now she has lost eye privilege.
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just... how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But Only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage. Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes. It's alright. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before. Really? We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you? Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. She can give them all a run for their Mora.
Never forget the whales.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
I wasn't thinking about any of that, actually. You were in a tough spot, and I wanted to help.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer. A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here? Learn from us? Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime. What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
It's fine with us, but what about your competition?
Oh, right! Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates? Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time.
Well, alright.
Thank you! Who would have thought I'd get the chance to meet such impressive adventurers? Today must be my lucky day! Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes. Hello, I'm Kachina, a member of the Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter. I should probably save all that for later, right? Then, are you hoping to go somewhere? I'm pretty familiar with these parts, so I can show you the way.
Welcome to the team, Kachina. Bringing her own drill. Kachina's become your companion. When she uses her elemental skill, she will enter Night Soul's Blessing and summon Turbo Twirly to fight alongside her. If the hold mode of her elemental skill is used, or she uses it while Turbo Twirly is on the field, she will ride Turbo Twirly and gain the ability to move and climb quickly. Additionally, when you switch to Kachina while climbing, sprinting, or while in mid-air, Kachina will immediately hop onto Turbo Twirly as she takes the field. This ability is known as Night Soul Transmission and can only be used in areas within Natlan where logistion mechanics are present. Also, we are still like this. How do I get out of this? Q. Q. Kachina is a Geospear user. We have a good spear for you that you can borrow. Sorry, didn't want to interrupt you. Just don't want you to die in one hit if I put you on my team. Oh, also Natlan character screen background.
Another chance to learn from you.
And now we can also read about Night Soul Burst. When your character contains a when your party contains a character from Natlan, when a character deals elemental damage to an opponent, a Night Soul Burst will be triggered. The more characters from Natlan you have in your party, the shorter the cooldown before another Night Soul Burst may be triggered. When you have 1, 2, 3 or more characters from Natlan in your party, the cooldown between Night Soul Bursts will be 18, 12, 9 seconds respectively. Night Soul Burst can trigger other effects such as character talents and artifact effects. Natlan's Night Soul Blessing. The Night Soul's Blessing state that characters from Natlan can engage will usually increase their mobility and combat prowess. For most characters, the elemental skills are the most convenient way of entering this state. Night Soul Blessings are usually closely related to the resource known as Night Soul Points. For example, Kachina will consume these points to ride Turbo Twirly or attack using it. And when the points run out, the Night Soul's Blessing state will end and Turbo Twirly will disappear. So if we go on Turbo Twirly, we get this bar here. When it runs out, it starts consuming this bar instead. This bar refills every time we use the elemental skill. This one we need to find resources in the open world to refill. Goodbye.
Let's go, Twirly!
And yeah, she can climb with it.
Onward and upward!
And as you can see, as described, we can easily switch to her whenever we want while climbing. Natlan characters are gonna be interesting like that. Gems here are pretty different from the ones we have in Lue. Oh, and the bishops too. Wait, they don't call them bishops here, do they? Bishops. Oh, can't tell them geo-bishops, they're called Tepetli saws. You see that little one over here? A jeweler over there introduced him to me. His name is Nini. Cute, eh? Mine's named Crab. Natlan's a really cool place. Everyone here is super friendly and even the Saurians here won't roll over and headbutt you just because you stepped into their territory. Maybe I'll consider extending my trip. Still, I've heard that not all the Saurians here are friendly. I haven't met any other types of Saurians yet, so I'm looking forward to it. Location is currently being used by another quest. Complete that quest. Oh, main story is being locked. By which one?
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel...
Few details. Avant-garde graffiti. That certainly is avant-garde graffiti around. Wow! As it turns out, the children of Echoes sure can dance. Paimon never thought the human body could perform the motions they did on stage. Rhythmic music, the exciting fireworks, all of that combined brings a totally different vibe from anything we've seen so far. Well said, Radiant Lady, and your vow-warbling floating doll too. Sharp senses, and distinguished too, yes, I'm sure you have what it takes to be the vanguard of avant-garde, and a rising star among graffiti artists. So, how about it? Wanna join me, the dopey dazzler, in grasping the latest and greatest in trendy artistic thought? Wow, here comes another person with an odd nickname. Wow, you really do wow a lot. Don't even try changing the subject. This isn't about the wow factor or a silly nickname. The important part is what this girl was talking about. Avant-garde thought. Is that the key to Natlan's artistic uniqueness? Ah, there we go. Very perceptive. As you can see, the vibrant dances, the frenetic music, the vivid graffiti, all of this has deep connections to the avant-garde. Fashions, trends, novelty, to us, these are synonyms of avant-garde. As for me, the dopey dazzler, mainstay of the Graffiti Alliance, I'm trying to encourage a greater understanding of such forward thinking. First Natlan, then the world! That way, art will constantly evolve, and work of extraordinary aesthetic value may be produced. Ever upward on for large-scale graffiti work. Seems a bit abstract. A more specific example then. See the large work of graffiti in the stage backdrop. I was involved in drawing that. If that backdrop was a realistic landscape painting, fine oil painting from Fontaine, or a mural from Sumeru, do you think it would still fit? Huh, okay, that's pretty straightforward. Paimon gets it now. So if the backdrop patterns and colors weren't as explosive, it would feel less energetic. Of course, I wouldn't claim that landscape, oil or wall paintings are bad, but when you need to emphasize vivid tension and burning soul, there's nothing quite like graffiti. If you ask me, every tribe here in Natlan has the impulse to strive ever higher, the desire to pursue strength. That's why avant-garde is our primary style. You know, you call yourself dopey, but you're pretty knowledgeable, aren't you? You're going to take us on as students? What's your hourly rate? Whoa, whoa. An old hand at this song and dance, are we? Don't worry, I'm not too fussed about all that master-student stuff, and I don't care about fortune or fame either. What we do here is share our experiences, in the hope that they will bloom and bear fruit everywhere. As long as you can grasp the essence of avant-garde and create the inspired works of graffiti required, I'll be satisfied. In fact, I'd even cough up as much more material as it took to help you grow into a graffiti master. And then, you can help me with sketches. Me? Sketches? Could also help me promote this art elsewhere and attract more talent to our alliance. After all, our goal is to create unparalleled avant-garde work on every mountain. Currently though, we number at just over 10 people, and that's just not enough to hack it. My back and waist. If I had to carry dyes and paints all day, my bones would be left crooked, and my shoulders and thighs a mess too, no doubt. I was going to say that there seemed to be something fishy about all this, but since you are being so honest, guess there can't be anything too off here. And you know, P1, learning graffiti art doesn't sound so bad. We should probably draw something to mark our territory and scare off monsters and baddies. Ah, yes, that's the spirit. In that case, let's get to it. Now, our work isn't too strict about painting skills, it's all about the mindset. Let us begin, therefore, by taking the measures of avant-garde. The measure? You mean the principles? Close enough. In short, we need to find the inspiration to break out of our constraints and express ourselves freely. Once you have done this, you'll be able to seize upon the scenery even amidst a speedrun challenge and discover the limits of human movement in the midst of close-quarter combat, just as I do. That way, you'll discover the exaggerated line work you need for graffiti. As for color schemes, we make use of combinations found in the natural world. You'll be surprised how many surprises it has in store. It sounds familiar. There's something a bit off. Collecting materials and studying colors. This feels like something we'll do along the way. These methods of studying aesthetics really are kinda different. Guess that's Natlan for you. Anyway, take this guidebook and this camera and go forth throughout Natlan. Might as well enjoy the unique sights and sounds while you learn, eh? And once you're back, I'll use what you've seen and heard to help come up with an avant-garde philosophy you can best understand. And I guess an introduction to the characters we have not yet seen. Statue of the Seven needs to be found. A long-necked rhino needs to be found. Would you call that a rhino? A beast with a massive body and a particularly long, slender neck. It is like a walking tree and found only in Natlan. If we were looking to depict a gigantic and visually intimidating creature, the long-necked rhino would clearly be an excellent place to start. Maybe I'm not so bad in calling it a crab. Children of Echoes, a tribe that dwells within the canyons. Huge drill-shaped oh, you want me to take a picture of the drill? I can do that. Oh, no, it's just a viewpoint. We did that one. Challenges. Oh, and the Statue of the Seven is also over there. I guess we are having things to do along the way while we explore Natlan.
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Oh, now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
Dance, dance, dance! Currently we are not dancing though. Katrina, I know you have a dance animation. That's not it, is it? No, it is. Good. So, where was the main quest? Navigate me. Oh, you got reset entirely.
Whoa, that thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
Are you going anywhere? Okay.
Many of our tribespeople love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Not falling asleep, Leon.
Hey, it's Io! Come on, over here!
Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family. He's saying hello. I think he likes you. Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family? Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The Children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Io agrees with me. Oh! You're here too!
Our good crab.
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back.
I was worried that what we did with Crab might not have been part of the main story, but I guess it was necessary.
No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
Are we supposed to take a photo of one of the big ones? No, these are just challenges. It's just there in the background. But oh, but one of the tiny ones. Then some flowers. And that's a battle challenge. Whoa, the camera is sensitive.
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings. Wayab? Is that a god of some sort? Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will.
This looks like a button I want to press while transformed as a Saurian.
The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Oh no, it's hammer time.
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe.
I like him already.
Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two. Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Here's my adventurer's pass. Also, yeah, he looks like the very definition of funky.
Whoa, 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 whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
It's a valid concern, I get it.
People who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I'd prefer something more reliable. Huh. You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, her familiar.
Never mind. Don't need to identify us anymore.
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
I don't think your clapping would make that noise, considering what you're wearing.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes, whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories.
A nation of fire, war, dragons, heroes. Keep counting.
You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
And funk.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
So why do people inherit ancient names?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
It looks like a feather, and also something's written on it.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound.
I'd say it's an arrowhead. Yeah, that's also
In
quite
turn,
possible.
the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Or a spearhead.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
So it's like a form of mental fortitude.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Are you questioning visions? You have one of those too, you know?
Oh, Paimon gets it. If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wyeb's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
That's always what we do.
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
Will the Pyro Archon be there?
Of course. She's the most important figure in the entire event.
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
All right, we're off. See you later, Chief. I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
You're a very considerate person.
Yeah, your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan.
I wonder if they'll make an exception for us and let us be on her team after all.
We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
Very good.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new elemental powers, Traveler.
That's true.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
Oh, just you watch, Kachina.
Light up! The world opens itself before those with noble hearts.
Huh? That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something?
I don't sense anything.
Huh. Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now?
Nothing happened. I don't sense any elemental energy either.
Strange. Must be something unique to Natlan.
Well, we can turn into a Saurian, so maybe that's our power.
Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use.
Yep, it's always been that way. Still not too clear on the how or the why, though.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Sure.
Take it away, traveler.
If only she could switch without touching statues like it is all the time.
Wow, different elemental powers, wielded by a single person! I've never even heard of something like that! Let me give it a try! Nope, still just Geo.
Right, we did not show off our Geo powers.
Anyway, I was right! You really are something special!
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Ooh, what's that?
Big. Oh, it's the rhinos.
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Reminds me of our time in Mondstadt. There's something huge in the sky.
Paimon already made the connection, traveler. You don't have to imitate her.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
I see orbs. That's very generous of you.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Land of Saurians. Go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. In the Flows True Form challenge within Children of Echo's territory, you must collect as many challenge coins and orbs of inspiration as possible within a time limit to increase your challenge rating and obtain better rewards. Oh, that orb thing is probably from that graffiti thing. When you have indwelt a Teptelisaurus, you can drill into the ground and expend phlogiston to move in all directions. While drilling, you can perform brief high-speed forward leaps. Additionally, Tepetlisaurus can climb solid phlogiston, collecting challenge coins on cliff faces, and use high-speed leaps to break hard objects and collect the challenge coins hidden within. Umakasaurus can use its tongue to wrap around heavy objects or sigils, pulling itself over to them to quickly get past obstacles. When consuming phlogiston, it can also briefly continuously move in mid-air using this method. If necessary, it can also aim precisely and target points to quickly collect a large number of challenge coins. Collect Purple Orb of Inspiration as they emerge will subtract a fixed amount of points. Oh, that's a bad one. While collecting orange ones as they appear will grant a fixed amount instead. As such, you need to watch your timing while in motion. Additionally, collect Orbs of Technique and greatly expand the range of challenge coin collections or make good use of their special abilities. Among the Painted Peaks. Let's see. Oh, we can either use the Tepteli or Kachina, I guess. Challenge commences! Molten Fissure. A fissure formed by a solid phlogiston. Enter them and you can swiftly reach the exit on the other side. However, only Teptelisaurs and Children of Echoes who understand their internal structure can use these freely. So much tutorial. Coil glass sigils. You can sometimes find these symbols which resemble coil grass in Natlan. The Scions of the Canopy, who are skilled in the use of grappling hooks, and Umakasaurs are able to use them to move around speedily. You can even find specially colored coil grass sigil that, after being activated, can create a leaf of repose on which you can temporarily rest your feet. Umakasaurus. Umakasaurus can spit out flame grenade pectin hidden in its cheek pouches and wrap it around heavy objects and sigils before pulling itself toward them to move. They can even hold that button to hover and aim to face the direction they wish to go. However, continuous use of such movements in a short period of time requires phlogiston consumption. Umakasaurus can also use flame grenade pectin to grab light objects into its mouth before aiming and then spitting them out. It can also pull mechanisms that require pulling. Perfect, you say? Perfect, I guess. I'm sure there's more than a double S rank. Guess it's based on the word yum, so Yamkasaurus. That might be true. It's essentially a Yoshi, the way it uses its tongue. Also, something I wanted to look at with the achievements. I also unlocked one achievement off screen, which I wanted to show off. Imperishable Night. Enter the Night Soul's blessing state and maintain it for 18 seconds by essentially collecting the Night Soul item over and over again. Gotta like my Toho references. You know we're in for a good time. Well, we're getting good view of Natlan from up here.
Is this an answer from this world?
One moment, friend. Yes? Excuse me, you two are travelers from beyond these lands, yes? Sorry, but is this little Teptelisaur your companion? Even got a lovely scarf tied to its tail, I see. Haha, he sure is a little bundle of energy. Yep, this is Crab. We met as soon as we arrived in Natlan, and he's been traveling with us since. Rawr! Traveling together, are you? Well then, forgive me for being presumptuous, but that kind of behavior is dangerous indeed. Traveling with a Saurian, you mean? Humans and Saurians living together is pretty normal here, isn't it? Or do you mean that traveling is dangerous, and so Grab shouldn't wander off too far? Arr? Not exactly. Travel's good for Saurians and humans alike, but if you'll forgive my bluntness, Crab here is quite different. Sorry, all this talk and I haven't even introduced myself. Manku's the name. I am a researcher for the Saurian Relics Association and am responsible for scholarly inquiries into certain tribal customs. Simply put, I study past tribal customs. And of course, I've heard our little Teptelisaur's name. May I have yours too? Paimon's Paimon, and this is Li Huan. Rawr! Ah, such energy. Looks like Li Huan and Paimon have been taking good care of you. Rawr? Of course we have. We feasted a ton in our time together, haven't we, Crab? Hey, Crab, don't go wandering off. Shame. He's such a vigorous little one, too. So, what's the danger exactly? My apologies. Eloquence is not my strong suit, but I really do think it's a shame. Alright, I'll be forthright. You must have seen many little Teptelisaurs before, yes? Crab is different from them. Probably gonna be lots of TLs like in Quetzalcoatl. Quite possible. Yeah, he has a beautiful ribbon on his tail. Ah, that was your doing, no? That's not what I'm talking about. Rather, I speak of the mark on its horn. That is not a mark that an ordinary Saurian would bear. In truth, records indicate this to be the Flame Lord's blessing. Xeocautl. How to put it? Saurians with this mark often possess incredible power, such as a greater strength than other Saurians, swifter swimming speed, or being able to leap to greater heights. That sounds like a perk to me. But as I said before, this is a blessing from the Flame Lord, and not their own power. This is the power of the far more ancient dragons, and Natlan Saurians can no longer withstand it today. The Way Up and the Night Kingdom also reject this power, and as such refuse to accept such Saurians. And in the process of growing, they will sometimes be killed by this power, or driven mad by it, both dangerous possibilities. Perhaps, I believe, you should deliver him to the Children of Echoes. They will deal with the matter appropriately. That phrasing is ice cold. Again, apologies for my clumsy words, but I believe it's best to leave this to us locals. Thanks for letting me know. But you do not intend to give up on him, I presume. I do not abandon my companions. Ah, alright. Very well, Outlander. Your resolve is evident. I do not know if I should reveal this to you, for this is a secret that only we locals know. But if you wish to save Crab, you must take him on a pilgrimage to the volcano and throw him into it. Legend has it that our tribal warriors would carry a token that was split in two, and in the great volcano they would wash the name of their companion as remembered by the fallen dragon. Then they would gain their Saurian, the Night Kingdom's acceptance once more. Why are you telling me this? Because the people of the 6 great tribes no longer attempt this, nor have they the time to spare for such an attempt. But you are an outlander, a traveler from afar, unbound by the old-fashioned ideas the tribes hold. And if you succeed, you will prove beyond doubt that the inscriptions on some ancient relics and crumbling scrolls remain true to this day. This is of the utmost importance to me, so if you would like to try, I will help you find that token. And as for you, you will be able to save your companion. Sounds like a win-win. In that case, I shall let you know if I find the place. Alternatively, you could come find me. My research will take me near the Children of Echoes for the time being. Until we meet again then, friend. Hey, Crab, quit running around already. Roar. Oh, and by the way, Li Huan, is that guy gone? He didn't say anything weird, did he? Long story short. In other words, Crab is sick and we need to grab some stuff and take him up the volcano and get that illness cured. Not that he seems to understand anything that's going on, of course. Not that it matters. Maybe we'll solve all the problems before he gets big. That way there'll be nothing standing between him and growing up healthy. Now, we can't be sure if we can rely on that guy, but if it's a token we need, we can look around too, can we? Who knows, we might find it even faster. Crab? Arr! You come along too. Rawr! And let's get rolling and look for this token while we're at it. Well, that's something. That's rocks. During the photo-taking challenge of Aspects Vivid, you must use the graffiti camera to take pictures of the designated targets to obtain graffiti inspiration. I noticed. The frame already contains the target. Information regarding it will be displayed. Adjust the photo taking distance and lens zoom to take these photos with great ease and efficiency. During the challenges, you need to take pictures of the targets in specific states, such as recording the different behaviors animals exhibit. Go to the recommended spot to look for set target animals, as this may prove the most efficient approach. Why did you say that? Is there anything here that wants to be photographed? Yes. Resting? It has rested.
Come on, show me your courage. Out of the way or get blown away.
Out of the way or get blown away!
You win.
That was quick.
This is silly. Also, wrong buttons forever.
Is this an answer from this world?
Are you angry? I mean, I can be you if I want to. No, but I don't want to, because I want to take a picture of these. Standing leisurely. Good. Can I become one of these? I don't think so. Okay, that's not the flower I need. No! Don't go under. Understood.
Close.
Please stay your up. Danger can come out of nowhere. Thanks. Understood. Is that a small one of those? Also not the flower we need. What is the flower we need? That's the rhino's butt, not the flower. Really? Saurian claw succulent. Succulent shaped like the paw of a great animal. It said that there was a time when the plants that grew here would shapeshift at will, almost as if they were some kind of enigmatic dragons. Some would appear poisonous or dangerous in other ways to avoid being eaten by herbivores. The dramatic line work exhibited in the form of these plants is full of tension. There are 6 Saurian claw succulents. Oh, I just need to gather them, not photograph them. And these are there, I guess.
A reward on the road.
I could fight you. I could just be you. Frog. If I get to name one of these, it's gotta be Frog. Flame grenades. Wondrous fruit native to Natlan that is unstable while in its semi-ripe state, to being filled with phlogiston. As such, it will explode when hit by pyro attacks. The Scions of the Canopy can use grappling hooks to grab them, while Yamakasors can use their tongues to do the same, hurling them out afterwards like bombs. I see. You were lucky that I missed. Okay, you are not dead, you are just being lazy. Capybaras.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
You say that as if you use your stomach to see.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared.
I mean, I have fully cooked dishes with me, so...
They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Just thinking about what happened with the Statue of the Seven.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
In what way? Like, the last Archon we met was not an Archon, and we still got our Hydro ability.
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible?
Human ascending to the Divine Throne. It's kind of like what Farina did, but...
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that.
Gotta ask her then.
I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The Statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years.
And the statues have not been remade every time.
Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
Looking forward to you being the Pyro Archon then, Kachina. Despite having Geo Vision.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before.
Or maybe we ourselves can become the Pyro Archon. That would certainly be.
But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Like, that would be a way for us to get a fire vision. Or a fire ability.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I'd say it depends on how she feels about us. Clearly the people here know about us already. So maybe it's gonna be easy.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston.
Thanks for saying phlogiston so much. Let me give it a try.
Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
Or, you know, this thing. But I saw a thing floating in the air somewhere. Maybe I don't.
Wait! You can use it too? How?
It just came naturally.
That was amazing! I don't even know what to say!
Did you not enjoy that?
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
Or did we just fill the feeder for it?
We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina. Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel lure you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so it was just a friendly Saurian.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
Unless you walk under his legs.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Don't mind if we do.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge.
What are you scared of? You could fly.
Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside. Wow, the sightseeing is even better from up here.
I fought on the
The
back.
higher the vantage point, the better the view.
And I guess the head is fine too.
Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one. And even chased off a few other Saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big.
Can sing too.
Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Featuring the Sacred Flame.
You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
And just like that, Toto is gone forever. Yeah, it's definitely off. You still can't get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven. Jeez, what is with the statues? Maybe it's just old and needs some maintenance. It's totally glowed when you touched it. Hey, come on, Statue of the Seven. Are you doing your job properly? That one hasn't got a clue. Well, at least it's still giving us map. Would be worse if it also stopped doing that. Goodbye. Huh? Again? What? Why did you run up to me? Hello friend, where are you off to then? Need some help with directions? Any recommendations? And as they say, things don't always pan out as you expected. If you don't have a clear destination, might as well go with the flow or leave your fate in someone else's hand. Are there many other wayfinders like me over at my tribe, you ask? We're not picky about our destination, and we can't decide where to go next. We'll pick up a stick, head over to the statue of the Archon, and then spin it around on the ground. Whichever way it points, that's where we go. Praise be to Lady Haroldham. Whenever I follow her guidance, I always learn something new. Let's leave the path ahead to fate. Indeed, well said. Now that sounds like something the Master of the Night Wind might say. Still, doesn't the saying itself effectively just mean let's go with the flow? Well, not that living that way would be bad. Sometimes things come to you even when you don't take the initiative. So is the teleport point like in this or on top of this? Yep. Don't fall in that hole. Goodbye. Arena of Glory and Triumph. I mean, I'm following that thing, but not if it is not landing on the path. Okay, it turned. Oh, that's a scroll, yes.
I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but... I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting.
Here's some pixels.
Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine! What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
Oh.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
I'm here to win it. I'm Li Huan, a traveler.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
Not lying to these guys.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage.
And now I realize what you mean with whatever castle.
The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
The Abyss.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars.
Here's where the war part comes in.
The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Isn't it dangerous though?
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
Do you guys have teammates? Or are you each other's teammates? What's going on here?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1, right?
Oh, you mean us?
Things are definitely less lonely with Paimon around.
You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
So are we just not gonna try asking for special permission? Or is that still part of the plan? Anyway, did we get anything for bringing those squirrels together? No. Goodbye. You seem to be in a... Okay. Never mind then. Yes, that was just leading the way. Didn't want to interrupt you.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
There were all sorts of symbols on them.
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish.
How about crabs?
That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These two travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. She's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what she can do.
But wouldn't it be weird to have an outsider become the Archon?
It's not that simple, Miss Mulani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire.
It's fine. I understand the importance of this event.
Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Still, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
If the Ode of Resurrection exists, why do you have to go through the process of selecting warriors?
You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the Ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
It's like a Grail War. You're not wrong.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
But why would the victors need to be revived?
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Oh good, you're back.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How, lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon. Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
The very inn. I guess this arena is our main town here, huh? Because it's already feeling big. Blessings of Tona's Flame. Offer the pyro sigils. Oh, this is like the fountain in Fontaine. Yeah, okay. Offer them up to the Tablet of Tona, Temple of Pax, to increase its level and obtain valuable rewards. We have 3 of those so far, so not gonna happen. But good to know it's here. Good to know we ran into it accidentally. Oh, this is the arena. Okay. Definitely never gonna fight here. Because we are not allowed. Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Doesn't matter how long you hesitate, the result won't change, so you might as well just give up already. No, that isn't how it works. You have to assess the team's overall strength and consider all possible outcomes of each match. Then bank on the unexpected happening. You're a fine one to talk. Our boy's only telling you how it is. You've bet on so many matches now, yet despite all your calculations, your bets haven't turned out any better than his random guesses. That's just because the sample size is too small. You wait and see. Once I bet on a load more, I'll create a graph with all the data. And then spend another 3 weeks washing dishes? More meaningless speculation. If you're going to make random guesses anyway. Why don't you give your old pa the benefit of the doubt for once? Oh hey, it's a Natlan loading screen. Probably not the first, but the first I noticed.
Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Thanks for that.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
What is a how?
Nah, Kenichi and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion.
So it is a Saurian. Somehow.
What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyub. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyub see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
I'm guessing the pilgrimage hasn't gone too well in the past.
Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
How often does this take place? Yearly? Monthly? How old are you?
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Well, Alani, you're the best.
I forgot that they added tears.
I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Wyub chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning.
So no pressure.
Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
Just call us cheerleaders 1 and 2.
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still. Thanks, you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Also really close to water. Sure you don't have a hydrovision?
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
It's just a little bit of salt.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
She even travels with homemade juice?
I just noticed she has a tail.
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulaney's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive.
Your teammates think this guy is a better place to be a team with than with you, even though he has died and you have not died.
Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Fighting side by side? Are we really?
Of course! Just think about it, Traveler! Where would you be without your guide?
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
They might taste a little salty.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Wanna be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Alright, fine. Make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. I'm still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training. She did say she wanted to learn from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
Who do you think's the favorite?
So we can sleep or look for those two.
So nervous.
I'm assuming the quest marker is telling me where to find them. Oh, below.
Kachina!
Oh, it's you two! I just finished training with Mualani. What's up?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
Thought I could share some experience with you.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
It's just a simple piece of advice, actually.
Huh? What do you mean?
Observation is also key.
Observation?
Study your opponent. Master their habits. Let wisdom become another weapon in your arsenal.
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Atta girl, Kachina. Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
Kick and punch. It's all in the mind. Yes.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation and end up rushing in without a plan. Mind sticking around a little longer, Mualani? I want to try out some new moves.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't let you down.
Just give it your best shot.
I'm not keeping you up, am I? You sure you'll be fine tomorrow?
Oh, I'm bursting with energy. Couldn't sleep if I wanted to.
Brilliant chrysanthemum. Still not the flower we wanted. I iced you on a little bit. I guess you don't mind. Capybara are the best animals. Why attack me? Why? I know you want me to...
Right here.
Use that.
My name.
Oh.
I must honor it.
Well, didn't expect you to just die from that, right? Okay, let's use this one. Why are you giving me this up here? Is there anything to grab from here? Doesn't really look like it. Wrong.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Shower me with praise! Let the world collide! Whirling snow!
Gotcha.
Spin to win. Be gone. Yeah.
Take flight! Yeah! Kamisato art! Sovetsu! A reward on the road.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you!
How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
Very colorful fingernails.
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you a how? No! I get told off!
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you. Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something!
Let's get some popcorn.
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Thanks.
No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once...
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry! Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium!
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Maybe even 2.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye!
Slow pan.
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Oh, that's our cue! Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Well, nothing better to do. Except, do you have recipes for me? Always need more recipes. Cup of grain fruit. And grain fruit meat soup. Everyone just likes grain soup.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Hint. During the pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame, certain systems and functions will be unavailable, but will be restored once the competition ends. To ensure you have the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next bit of the story when you have ample time to complete it. We do. But I'm glad you added this now, that Zenless also has, for making sure we know when we are getting into a big story path. Enter the stands.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars.
6-hour stream confirmed. It's the first stream of a new location. It tends to happen, I think.
Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand.
Oh boy, can't wait to just watch that happen without having to participate.
Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Flame on.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you are correct, and this is a Himiko.
Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating?
Does every Pyro Archon get that hair?
Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
She does seem pretty imposing. I want to talk to her.
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think? We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Chaska! Chaska! Yeah! Cool girl! Do it!
Seems as a crowd favorite.
Kick their butts, Ixna!
Or multiple.
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight! Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone!
Guess this is where we're starting.
So, can the audience even watch in some way? Or how is this going down?
Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all!
Good. We got an actual good Kachina to play as today.
Oh, a occupied one from the looks of it.
As well as Mualani.
Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
All right,
Kachina.
let's finish this battle.
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start.
Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser.
We won!
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust.
She was fighting a bit quicker than the dialogue could keep up with. Unstoppable phlogiston crystals. These unstoppable crystals are created when phlogiston is converted to a solid state. They will explode if someone gets close to them or if they are attacked. Some of these crystals are hidden deep underground, and only the children of echoes and the ground-burrowing Telesaurus can sense their locations.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. Oh.
No time like the present. Contending spark.
Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Spin to win!
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves. Huh. Your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry, but not everyone can make it until the end. Your run ends here!
Woohoo! Let's shred, Sharky!
Nicely done, Kachina!
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead! Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win!
I knew someone would show up! Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt! Float away!
Woohoo! Amazing! Catching at the flame! Whoosh!
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
I fell off. Fish slap. Fish throw.
Let's ride!
Oh yeah,
Off we go! Faster!
she's riding a shark. Oh, there, with the charge attack. Now I see what you may have meant.
Chill out! Off we go! Carving waves!
Forget it!
Need a surfboard?
Nope. I need to climb. Kachina can enter molten fissures and move rapidly. When riding Turbo Twirly, Kachina's climbing speed will be greatly increased. Hold elemental skill.
This
Rides
mountain
for
is
the twirl.
huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
We made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it! So close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Beyond Sun and the Collective of Plenty certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Amazing! Let's shred, Sharky!
Our team captain talked a big game before the match, and, well, was that a quick knockout or what? Should keep a better lookout next time I sign up.
Carving waves!
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me!
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
You're scared. I'm not gonna kill you.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
They're going up.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
I'd like to see you try. Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting them pull the rug out from under me. Let's go.
Tide rises.
This is a really good attack for attacking a group. Like you just mark them all and then they get shot.
Let's round them up.
This was new.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good. Come on, let's head back to the stadium.
Time's almost up. Contestants who have yet to collect enough sacred fire will need to really push if they want to advance.
Oh, you ran away. Okay.
Watch this.
Oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
While a Night Soul Blessing, Mualani can ride Spirit Ways using her elemental skill to enter Night Soul Blessing. Okay, but I need to hit one of them to do the charge attack thing.
Hear me out, you two. There's no fire tower around here, so there's no need for us to fight it out. We can see who comes out on top the next time we run into each other. But for now, I say we focus on preserving our strength. What do you think?
Sounds like a plan. High speed lifting. A pathway formed by constantly flowing phlogiston. Ride on it to move swiftly in the flow's direction. Only Koholasaurus, or people of the springs who have mastered the relevant technique, can use the spirit ways freely. Do note that not all spirit ways are complete or completely safe.
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Mualani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior. Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Mualani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear. Let's meet each other at the top and...
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as quickly as possible. I repeat, as quickly as possible.
I don't like when dialogue just cuts off if you go to a place.
Congratulations, Mualani! Congratulations, Kachina! You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Mualani! Kachina! Mualani!
Kachina! Mualani! Kachina! Mualani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battle's next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
I see. As people being sore losers.
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
Yeah, sure.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
You are going 2-1.
Kachina!
I'm happy to oblige.
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
Just cheerleader work.
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you! Huh, you're not bullying Kachina on our watch!
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
Alright, just relax. Focus on your upcoming matches.
Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let them get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. Alright, I'm coming. Well, guess I'm off.
Well, now we don't have Mualani anymore.
Have faith in yourself, Kachina, and don't get too tense.
And talk to me.
We issued a warning to those two troublemakers. Try not to let them get to you. We get people like that every year. The pilgrimage symbolizes glory, and some people can't accept missing out on the chance to claim it.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint.
What is that weapon? A club? A guitar?
Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
Right, it's a pizza cutter. You are correct. Let's see if it can spin. It can. Yeah, it's just a giant pizza cutter.
Come on, you can do better.
I can jump. I can pogo.
That's more like it. Again.
Oh, he actually hit me off my ride.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Guess we don't need to do all of them, huh? Oof.
Where
Now
do
what?
you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war?
Now what's that weapon?
Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
Oh, a power washer. Or a railgun.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Atea and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this! Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here.
Show me what your thing can do. Okay, shoot ice balls, apparently.
Missed your chance.
Here goes!
Me and my little drill have teamwork.
Looks like it's time to get serious.
Oh! Destroy the ice crystals on the pillars. Pillars. Ah.
An impressive blow.
Let's go, Twirly! Clear the area!
Try this on for size.
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the Traveler said, I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity. It's not just about who hits the hardest. Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
Use the power of orbs. Hi. And then we killed her with fall damage. Ah, there it is, Isaac. In a way.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
How's Mualani doing? And Kinich?
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
Except for that one guy that just kicked you.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Mualani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... it's me.
Oh, good.
What?
How unfortunate.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward.
I guess it doesn't matter that you are a team or anything.
But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them.
So is Hacker Man already out?
So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
So, do we actually get to fight against her?
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
Both.
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
I mean, there's one possibility how this can end. A draw. Possibly an interruption of some way. Kachina, good luck.
I've been training so long for this, and Mualani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
I'm not even gonna get some healing before this.
Cheerleaders 1 and 2 are here for you, no matter what.
Even though one of us does not say anything.
A competition is no place for regrets. Leave it all on the field. I have faith in you.
Toto crushes the place. I think that's a win for Kachina.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a longtime contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You got this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine!
Good job, Kachina. You killed her.
I'm sorry, Mualani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
Children of Echoes, Kachina! And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided.
It would have been too much to ask for. To make Mualani a boss battle, I guess.
Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kayulani of the People of the Springs.
Something tells me that one's not gonna be that important as the others.
A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy.
Same with you.
Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes!
Woo! Over here, Kachina!
And somehow Kachina is not even the smallest.
I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
Then again, the only size difference is Kachina's ears.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain. that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire.
So which of these others kicked out Kinich?
Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are! I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. Ah, it's definitely bittersweet though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
I'm a little worried about Kachina. This is her first time fighting in the Night Warden Wars, right?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Where did you end up? Last place?
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Thank you very much. We'll be there.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Reputation with Natlan's tribes unlocked. Where all glory belongs. Home of the hot springs. Toward red hot adventure. Oh yeah, Catherine. Somewhere. Catherine where? Hey! Ad Astra Bisosk, welcome to the Adventurers Guild and to Natlan. So about the commissions here. Please wait a moment. Once you've registered, you'll be able to accept commissions here. Natlan is a land full of a challenge and opportunity, filled with powerful foes and unexplored ruins. Be bold and confident, and you will be able to seize these opportunities and accomplish great things. At Astra Bisosk, adventurer, forge onward to reach the stars and conquer the abyss.
Ad Astra Abysosk.
And we can do explorations in Natlan. Unsurprisingly for grain fruits. Doesn't seem like anything here stands out at the moment. There will be more dots, certainly, as the time goes on. Much vocals in these songs.
What are your plans, Kanich?
I've got to deliver some ceremonial artifacts back to my tribe. I didn't place too well in this pilgrimage, so now that it's over, it's time to get home and get back to work.
So he really didn't do well.
You didn't get enough points?
Yeah, I got injured during the team round and wound up losing 2 key matches during individual competition. Both against opponents I'd faced many times in the past. We've each had our fair share of wins and losses. It happens.
That's what you get for locking me away earlier. Get used to the taste of karma. May those injuries be the first of many. Hey! What are you doing?
Well, good luck next time, I guess. Also, all matter of red up there. Guess we should start here, then we can walk over here. Shorter than walking all the way back. Is that one of your things? Yes, it is. This thing has some sort of double jump. Which is certainly not bad. This goes down. But how far down? Well, it's not what we're here for.
Aerial assault! Clench your teeth!
Not sure if this thing is so good at fighting.
Today is a lucky day.
Statue of the Seven is not here. How good is this climbing? Very good.
To the top, Twirly! To the top, Twirly!
The statue isn't even that high up. Well, it's right here. A red quest? We know blue quests. What does a red quest mean? Tribal Chronicles. Okay. So we have a new type of quests here in Natlan. Not for today, obviously, but... Also, this statue did not unlock the map, but I thought it would.
Spin to win!
Malco Waters. Hey, new friend. Kohola-Sori. Kohola-Sori is capable of high-speed swimming. Not only can it leap high above the water's surface to avoid obstacles, but it can also aqua dash to charge forward swiftly. Kohola-Saurus are also the only saurians capable of moving through liquid phlogiston after consuming phlogiston. Can they not just keep consuming it while swimming through it? Not so good on land, I guess. The mighty challenging Spiritway. These wondrous objects will be generated along the path formed by Spiritways. Collect as many flowlight orbs or destroy as many flowlight targets as you can. They say that if you do so, something good might happen. You can jump while riding Spiritways to avoid flowlight rifts and other such dangers. You can also use flowlight leap to leap even further. Spirit Doors, a device made by the ancestors of the modern-day people of Natlan, using phlogiston engraving to imitate the techniques of those who made the Spiritways. Interact with it to create Spiritways, or cause unstable ones to manifest. Rest in peace, bird. I think I want to navigate there first and then the quest marker. Jet Set Eddies, a vortex created by a unique turbulence. Anything that falls within it will be hurled up high by the wild currents. Cornosaurus and the people of the Springs can use Jet Set Eddies to make the ultimate super high leap. Where's my statue? There's so much wood here. So much greenery. That I can't see anything. Oh. Right before my nose. And that's all of Natlan. Obviously not, but for now it is. Not much land. But quite a bit of variety. This water region, forest region, I guess. Much mountain. Who needs to be able to swim there? Where's the fire region? Good question. We heard about a volcano somewhere. Mushroom. You'd settle for a huge dumpster fire too. We might be able to arrange that. Home of the hot springs and flowing waters. At least it's hot water. That's almost fire, right? Suddenly it's daytime.
Ah, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
Surfboards.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
This is a very good pair. Or maybe they are a trio.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
Yes. Sunny day. Only holiday you need.
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
What's that?
The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Does it heal me?
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Mualani!
Are the hot springs healed?
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you?
Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
Hello.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Rubbing it in already.
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop.
I think the other people were just in the water with their outfits though, so... And it's never bothered me before.
Right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
Trial? Do we have to fight something?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Goes in, dies.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Lukewarm springs first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
I noticed that one.
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's an old friend of yours. You seem really close.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just... during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Oh yeah. We are still looking like this. I guess it's fine. Not gonna talk to me while I look like this. Welcome to Atlahu's Net. What do you sell here? Fishing equipment mostly. If there's water, there's fish, as they say, and many come to our tribe to do just that. Thanks to them, business is pretty good. If your rod's broken, I can help fix it as well. I'm quite good at handicrafts, so I also sell small badges and ornaments. Many tourists went to bring some souvenirs back, so I do custom work as well. If you want to engrave a name or something like that, I can do it easy. I see.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree.
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukau. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the...
Oh, Mulani! You're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
This time it is a guitar. Or at least some string instrument.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
Also, Tiny Chief.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Yeah, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason.
That's not suspicious at all, especially if she's not supposed to do it.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mulani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Do we actually get swimwear, or are we just gonna get distracted every time we're getting close to it? Change outfit. Wait. Why does it fit surprisingly well? It's magic. Ah. But just for artwork. Not actually for gameplay reasons.
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming.
Also, worth noting, even in the water, Paimon's still floating.
So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Also, Paimon with twin tails, possibly?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you! These are great!
Well, I did make them myself.
Also, they made a lot of individual CGs for this.
Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work.
Are you lactose intolerant?
Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys alright?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
I feel fine too.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended? In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
As long as we are not in the way. Ah, we'll help too, as long as we are not in the way.
Huh?
Atea
has been really kind to us.
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
So, why were these hot springs abandoned? Isn't that a good thing to find out?
Mulani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
We want to do our part. Don't have anything else to do at the moment anyway.
Alright. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out! Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. Alright, let's meet back here later.
To digging then?
Let's go!
If only you had a big drill. But no. We left that in the abyss. Oh, right here where I parked my
Hey there, Yellowfat.
fish.
Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
What's with this camera angle? Do you want to show me something? Because I'm not seeing anything.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfat, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
Are those also decorations?
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
That's a death flag.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
Just say the word.
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Upgraded.
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
You said she comes over at night anyway, so she might just come by.
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
I'm gonna take not the camera. I'm gonna take the boat, I guess. But hey, we are in water territory now. Oh. Does not matter that we are in water territory. It's time locked, not place locked. I was hoping these had physics. Balls are not allowed.
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night! Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we?
Correct.
Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
The main loading screen. Oh, are we switching to Kachina?
Why now?
No?
Huh? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
You guys again?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
We'll come too. Let's show those creatures what we are made of.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help. Woohoo! Off we go. Whirling snow.
Rises!
Whoa! Have they been contaminated by the abyss?
No, they are the abyss. Destroy them. Prepare to be blown away. Take her.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Sakura swirl. Let's ride. We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from.
Do they have anything to do with the weather, or did the weather just decide to be on point?
Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation. Carving waves! Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Did one of them open up in the hot spring we renovated? Because it is no longer clogged.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Let's ride!
Are you sure those don't have physics? No.
Luolani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get
rid of that thing. The power of the Abyss descends upon the world, displaying a rejection of all that is. Targets protected by void barriers cannot be damaged while defended by it. Only by attacking with elemental attacks a certain number of times can it be destroyed. Additionally, Night Soul aligned elemental attacks seem able to destroy void barriers with greater ease.
rid of this thing.
So you're saying Natlan characters are the best at it?
Need a surfboard?
Shower me with prey! Get back! Shabam!
Come on! Pull yourself together, Kachina! Sorry. I pushed myself.
I forgot how low level she is.
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
Oh, so many monsters.
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
That's the location of the abandoned spring. What a surprise.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Sorry, just a moment. I'll be right there. Only a moment now.
Let's ride! Amazing! Off we go!
My apologies.
May I Let's ride! Ho, ho!
Rises.
Ateya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
He is the pylon.
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mualani and Ateya, what's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ateya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor!
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no! This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Ateya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Mualani said Ateya had been injured by the Abyss before. Maybe that's why the corrosion is so fast this time. At this rate, she's not going to make it until help arrives. Maybe there's something I can do.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Welcome back to episode 1.
I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
That's right, back then I...
Atea! Atea!
Let me try something.
Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Atea!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright?
Just stole her soul, it's fine.
I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
I'm fine.
You're sure?
Of course. See?
Good. Good.
Ah, thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
He tosses you into the air over and over.
Everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow.
And don't get hit by lightning. It's being angry today.
We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
Could we have used that at any point in between then and now? Would it have ever been useful? Did the developers forget that they had this ability? I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was purifying the abyssal power within Altea, I could sense something. Remnants of that power have existed within her body for years, corroding it from the inside. I did my best to cleanse that power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
I don't think she was going to the hot springs because she was recovering, but because she realized her condition had taken a decisive turn for the worse. Just not sure I should tell Mulani.
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
So she was just trying to end herself, is what you were saying. Let's go this way around, because we have not seen that yet. If there is anything left to see, that is. Don't think so, actually. I think this is just where we got dressed. Yeah. Nothing much to see.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid!
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there. They need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
Reflections. Don't think I noticed them before. In this game.
They're away on business. Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the Abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
What is it?
A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off.
Well, now we have an actual reason and in to meet the Archon.
Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Oh, we didn't even tell Paimon.
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
And so ends our first act. The next quest begins 2 days later. But I think that's probably as good of a cut-off point as we're gonna get. At least for the main story. I guess we should at least do the second challenge here. There's platforms here.
Right here!
Where's the challenge? Oh, there's the thing I saw earlier. What are you tutorializing now? Monitou. These strange spirits are said to have been born from ancient graffiti. You can use phlogiston to awaken them from slumber. And if you follow them and aid them in finding the place they are looking for, you may yet gain something. It's the Dopey Dazzler. But where did that thing go? Are you some kind of Sealy? Am I supposed to touch these? Oh, it's a bird of some sort. Why are you angry suddenly? Don't want to fight you. Sounds like a turkey. You still fighting?
Take flight.
It's what you get. Eh? Is that you, Dopey Dazzler? Looking for potential graffiti spots nearby, huh? Ah, you're here too. Looks like you're really talented. Picking the most promising scenery like that. Well, not quite. So far we've been pretty feast or famine when it comes to inspiration. Mind showing us your masterful artistry? Huh, that's true. We haven't seen graffiti in progress yet, have we? Could you show us? Don't rush things. There are no suitable cliffs nearby after all. Avant-garde graffiti requires an avant-garde canvas. I just happened to be passing through this area, and I recall having a picnic here with a friend once, which is why I dropped by this spot again. If it wasn't for that friend's encouragement, I might have remained a tongue-tied ordinary artist, someone with no head for anything other than graffiti, unable to comprehend even the most basic of avant-garde philosophies. And of course, I'd never have met you two. Sounds like you're talking about a dear friend who gave you important life advice. Does your friend do graffiti as well? Well, I wouldn't say we're that close. You almost joined at the hip, you know. I met her many years ago. I was studying color mixing at the Studium of the Sacred Flame. It was the unique color scheme of her clothes that immediately drew my eye. Other people would say that I look like someone whose soul's been torn out of their body when I think about colors and paints, and I didn't have many friends. But she thought differently. She believed that my dopiness was a sign that I was sure about my goals and wasn't concerned about anything else, just like a warrior in training. It wasn't any impassioned, encouraging speech, but she motivated me greatly just the same. We haven't kept in contact too much over the years, but I've never forgotten her words. She doesn't have any talent for graffiti, but that's fine. She became an awesome warrior all the same. In fact, I believe that someday the children of Echoes will all be proud of her. Huh, that's a new one. So friends who don't hang out often can encourage each other too. All the best to both of you. Haha, don't you worry about that. Danger and unexpected accidents are temporary. She'll be up and over those obstacles for sure. And I won't be standing idle either. There's always room to improve my graffiti skills, and I'm sure a breakthrough is on the horizon once I combine them with my latest thoughts on avant-garde art. I'll paint something massive for her when she returns in triumph. Just watch me. I missed one. Go down. Don't think that's supposed to happen. I tried jumping over those spikes. But instead I jumped inside the wall. I guess those spikes don't matter. These do. I missed a lot of them. I mean, I still got an S rank, so. Guess it doesn't matter. So where are these? Over there.
Shower me with praise.
They might actually not be up somewhere. Also maybe not down here. In the collection challenger, in Of Aspects Vivid, you will need to gather certain types of harvestable recommended collection sites, which will be marked on your map for certain items. Your minimap will display nearby harvestable positions when you get close to recommended sites. Is it these? Saurian Claw Succulent. Indeed.
Be gone!
Out of the way, or get blown away!
You got blown away.
Out of the way, or get blown away!
Nice dancing there. So those are those explosive things. Okay, you don't actually attack. Even if I attack you. And finally, combat.
Take flight!
In Blazing His Streams challenges, you must head to multiple arenas one by one and defeat all opponents there. Each time you defeat all foes in a given wave, wind currents will be produced to help you collect your loot. Let me just grab that teleport first. So, these are enemies. Eroding Avatar of Earth, a strange monster that needs to constantly absorb thermal energy to survive. However, it seems to damage itself should it absorb too much. After you use pyro attacks to cause it to fully enter an overburn state, it will rapidly disintegrate. Well, currently I don't have any fire on my team. I guess instead I'll just make them cool off.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Strike a pose! Prepare to be blown away!
flight!
Honestly, in all these years I've forgotten how nice it is to play as Anemo main character. Rock Cavernous Viop Manifestation. The Viop worshipped by the various tribes of Natlan manifest themselves in the form of these obsidian totems. In battle, the Viop Manifestation will deploy its arena, moment of trial, creating a shield for itself and absorbing the elemental energy of all characters in the arena. Characters in the arena deal greatly increased damage. If the shield is broken before the arena expires, they will also regain a large amount of energy. However, if they fail to break the shield, the manifestation will generate a barrier based on the value of remaining elemental shield. Okay. Or maybe it just dies. This is just showing me all the enemies of Natlan. Secret Source Automaton. Hunter Seeker. Looks like a crab. A little bit. An ancient mechanical creation that wanders Natlan to this day, though its function is not known. When characters enter and maintain the Nitro Blessing state, the Secret Source Automaton Hunter Seeker will start progressing through its adaptive countermeasures. Once those are complete, the Hunter Seeker will unleash its special cluster laser. Still, risk and opportunity go hand in hand, so perhaps you might take this opportunity to deal immense damage to it. Sorry, but the only Natlan character we have at the moment is a level 40 or 60 Kachina. See, immediately after switching to her, she's just gone, so no. Still didn't switch to any.
Stop that!
Kamisato art! Sometsu! Whirling snow! The shell...
Prepare to be blown away!
May I present? Take flight!
Come on! Show me your courage!
Let my name echo in song! How dare you! Ow! My apologies!
We done. No. Destroy the God Flame Kukusor, Tyrant Shield, to make it fall. Or are you leading me to a boss of Natlan? It sure seemed like it. Holawaga, Gobu, Golden Tyrant of the Broken Oath. Gold Flame Hukusa Tyrant. Kukusaurus, whose extraordinary form is a result of being unable to withstand the great power it has been granted. It will fly into the air during combat and enter the Golden Flame energy gathering form, creating a shield around itself and launching a flame wind feather toward the ground that summons a flame wind. If you cannot destroy the flame wind feather before the Kukusaurus dives down into it, the creature will use a Phlogiston Current to return to the skies. This will persist until it is exhausted and returns to its original form. It seems then that destroying the flame wind feather using elements that react with pyro may be key to victory. Kokosaurus. Unthinkable indeed. Well, I have things that react with fire, so we are good.
Time to shine. Whirling snow. So rude.
There it flies.
The show begins. My apologies.
I don't think I destroyed that quick enough.
Whirling snow.
Now I did.
Take flight. Strike a pose. Prepare to be blown away. Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sometsu.
We got Mark of the Binding Blessing, a horn fragment obtained after defeating the Gold Flame Kokosaur Tyrant. A strange mark known as the Flame Lord's Blessing extends out across its surface. Saurians that bear this mark are said to wield an ancient power of terrible potency, yet given their slighter statures, this power is too great a burden for the Saurians of the present day to bear. As such, it has been the cause of much calamity, and many tragedies have stemmed from the uncontrollable power it has unleashed. So Crab will also turn into something great and evil like that, huh? If we don't stop it from happening. Didn't I do that? It fell. Did I not break its shield?
Many times can appreciate its true qualities.
How long does it take to respawn? Kukusaur, where's your face? I'm looking for your face. That's regular enemies. There it is. Let's leave and come back.
So this is a...
Oh yeah, I see its shadow. It's back. Let's switch team then. If this is trying to be a thing.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Taking a turn for the better.
Hold the line.
Okay, this team might be too good. Back to the drawing board. Oops. Need to make sure it actually uses its shield before I destroy it.
Right here. Emerge.
Bow your head.
Right now. Right here. Emerge. Rise.
Silence.
Oh, there's its shield. Okay.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Go. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Settle down.
There we go.
Right now. Right here. Right now. I'm always watching.
Silence.
Emerge. Right here.
Surely. It must have done the trick if we even got the achievement. Yeah. Okay. That's the first page then. We get Ash Graven Drinking Horn, which is a catalyst. A ritual vessel passed down among them. Metzli. They say that this was once a treasure much valued, yet never used by the hero, giant Tupac.
join the team?
You did join the team. And now it won't respawn that quickly anymore, I'm pretty sure. And with that, we are certainly not done, but we are done for today. We definitely want to do all those blues and find out what the reds are. And also definitely continue with the main story. But none of this runs away from us. Off screen, I probably go around and get all these teleport points. Or at least some of them. Yeah, you're dead. And also, there might be gacha incoming. But all of that until next time. You know what I'm waiting for. Just do it, Kachina. Goodbye. See you again.